All right, hi guys. Hello. How are you guys doing? No squishies here. Ooh, turn on a light that I haven't used in forever. Okay. Ah, I think we got ads starting in a couple of minutes, so we're gonna be over here just chatting for before we get into the nitty gritty of things. Hi, hello. My name is Enzo. If you've not been here before, and I primarily stream JRPGs. Sometimes I stream Destiny and all that fun stuff, but today we are going to be playing more of Trails in the Sky. I'm very tired. I always suck at doing these intros, but we are here. I'm learning. Oh god. You always think that you like get stuff done. You're like ready to stream, and then you forget to do things. Online. Okay, there we go. Updating stuff. All right, so a couple things. Me and my intros. I'm shit with these. Let's go. Basically, yeah. Um, Forgive me. I have anxiety and I pick at my face, so I'm trying not to do that today. Um, what's going on this week? Okay, yes, it's Wednesday, not Thursday. So we are doing a Wednesday stream, and I know last week I was like, we're gonna do Thursday, but I forgot that I have an event tomorrow night with like it's a local networking event for Figma, and basically we're gonna be learning more about Figma, and if you don't know what Figma is, it is a design tool for designers, obviously, but people use it for UI UX, prototyping, presentations, all that sort of stuff. So I'm part of my local chapter here, and so I'm going to be busy tomorrow night. But if I have enough energy, then we will continue tomorrow night. We're going to try and get through as much trails tonight since we're relatively close to the end. And hopefully maybe we will get to the end, who knows, but this game is going to take like it's 3 games in this arc where we are on a search to find our dad and figure out what the heck is going on in Liberl. So we are in the final chapter for Trails in the Sky, and then after we wrap this one up, we'll jump into Trails in the Sky second chapter. It's weird how they name it, but it's like Trails in the Sky, and then Trails in the Sky second chapter, and then third chapter, or Trails in the Sky third, and then they have chapters in them. But it is what it is. So yeah, what am I doing? Audio controls. Oh, all right. We're gonna roll into it. Wait, game for stream. All right. I want to make sure y'all can actually hear, and it's not gonna be so freaking loud. Can y'all hear? Okay, cool. Making sure. Oh, I'm trying to get into a better routine about streaming, which next semester might give us an opportunity to, but it also depends on what goes on with work, because I got a call yesterday about a position that I applied for, and I also applied for another one today. Squishy knows about that one because we were sitting in a chat together talking and trying our damned hardest to actually do stuff, and getting confused and distracted the entire time. So, what are buttons? Okay, that one's for me. So where did we leave off? Let me remind myself. Me? Distracted? Nah, absolutely. You're still distracted right now. You haven't finished your history. That you were like, oh, it's only gonna take me an hour to do, and then we sat in a Discord call for like 4 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, so where we left off was we surprisingly beat the second lieutenant in the final match of this tournament, and now we've been invited to go to the castle for a dinner with some very special guests, and in the midst of all of it, Olivier was taken away from us, unfortunately. Our lovely bard, who gives us all of the strength and spirit that we can. That we're not supposed to go to the landing port, we're supposed to go to the castle. Because Mueller came by and he was like, "You motherfucker, why did you leave the embassy?" So, yeah. And now we get to go to the castle and meet the queen, and hopefully we can get this message to the queen, right? Am I going the right way? I never know. Oh, I also hate, like, when I can't... when I can't basically... Let me turn that off, because I'm gonna pause the music. I actually like this music over here. What was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, it is always the bard. It is always the bard who's like, "I want to go and swoon everybody," and then they were like, "No." We're going to the castle already, just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I forgot. We need to go check and make sure that we didn't forget anything, like maybe some more liberal news. Which in this game they give us little newspapers, or we have to buy newspapers from the whatchamacallit. What are words? Words don't exist in my head, right? Is it this one? No, that's the... Wait. Okay, we'll go back there in a second. Let's check the arms and guards. Can we upgrade anything? I think everybody's got upgrades. Wait, since he stole Olivier from us, do I have Olivier's weapons? No. Oh, okay. So usually what happens is when somebody leaves our party, right? Then we end up getting their weapon and all of the orbs, like all the quartz that they had. And this time it didn't leave that with us. So I'm gonna go to the guild real quick, make sure we don't need to check. Is it this way? It's this way. Nothing to report. Okay. Do you have anything to talk to us about, Elnan? I've already heard congratulations on your victory. Thank you, Elnan. It tells me it was quite a sight to behold. Yeah, it sure was. I don't think we'd be able to take them in another fight, though. Absolutely not, because he was holding back. Not easily, at any rate. Absolutely not. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems that the two of you have discovered some secret third influence. What's a third influence? With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? Yay. Oh, Squishy, you know that that emote that I was in the process of drawing the other night, and I sent you a screenshot, and it had the whole, like, Spurdy's quote of this entire saga right now of Estelle spelled backwards as Estelle. I'm gonna try to draw it as Estelle, but she got hot temper sometimes. Really like your pep talks, yeah. Well, well done in the arena, and good luck tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thank you. We're gonna need it. We're absolutely gonna need it, because some shit's gonna go down. Which reminds me, since I'm going on that wonderful art trip this weekend on Saturday, I am gonna have some time to try and either A, read some of my book that I have been putting off that I accidentally bought like Wait, what's in the box? There was a book that I bought because it was like, oh hey, so because you like heaven official's blessing, you might like this book. And I picked it up willy-nilly like a dummy and didn't realize that it was a very mature book. So my sister's borrowing a couple of the volumes of my heaven official's blessing. Yeah. And what is this? That's arms guard. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to the goods, the general goods store. Is that this? No, that's a bar. It's an inn. Did I learn? Oh no, I just wasted my money. Okay. Yeah, so either I'm gonna try to read some of that book while I'm on this trip, or try and finish up those like the starting of these emotes that I'm drawing. And I don't know whether or not I'll like try and sell them on Etsy or just put them up in my Ko-Fi shop, or whether or not I'll just use them in Discord. But I'll kind of poll and just kind of put it out there. What do you have? Food counter. Tricolored rice. Oh, we have so much money. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or we're gonna add up just a smidge. I got some recipes I gotta learn. I'm trying to get better at like drawing things, or like more practice, because I've been doing I did a lot of coding the last couple of semesters, and then this semester I've not really done much other than like logo work and playing around with like type because of oh, I already have issue 8, so we don't need issue 8. Okay. I mean, I've had some assignments where it's been pretty like cool, but they're like really basic. Some of them are really basic, and then because they're basic, I end up overthinking it to the point where I'm like, am I even understanding this assignment? And the feedback that I've gotten is that yes, I am understanding the assignment. I'm just way too... I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be, basically. Give me these fucking proxy puppets. I swear to God. Okay. I think that's all I can get here. Yeah, because there's not a counter over here. Okay, now that we have money for... Wait. I need Sepith for the quartz. That's what it is. Am I going the right way? South block, east block. I need to go to south block. What am I doing? Now, I don't think I have enough Sepith. That's the problem. Because I remember that I wrote down the stuff that I wanted to upgrade for Estelle, which is in my bag somewhere. But because it is in my bag somewhere, I'm just going to look here. So we upgraded to defense 3, and I think I was trying to upgrade to an HP 2 and an attack, or HP 3 and an attack 3, even though I think having a higher EP cut would be valuable. Because EP cut lowers the amount of mana that it takes for me to execute one of the spells. Trying to relay it in Squishy's terms so he might understand a little bit better. Pass 2 reduces the time that it takes for an action to happen. You're all 2. So wait. What do I have? Attack 3? EP cut 2 equal I. Hit 2. Okay. The only 3 that I have is attack. Zin, come here. I'm giving you this. Wait. That lowers? Hold on. What? Why does your defense go down? Oh, I'm not reading the actual description. That's what it is. Okay, what can I do? What can I... Modify exchange, quartz. We have a defense 3. Can I get... get an HP 3. And then... Or I can do art strength plus 15. But then that might take away... Okay. I don't have enough for... an evade 3 or... And we don't get impede 3 in this game? Okay, never mind. Don't have enough. I almost have enough for an action 3. EP cut 3? No. Okay. Damn. Okay. But that increases EP. Okay. E? Wait. Okay, hold on. What we got? Shield 3. Okay, he's got a shield 3 on him anyways. I could give him a defense 3. You have a hit 2, so I could give you a hit 2 because we can't get EP cut. And then you have an EP 2, but I can't get an... I don't think... I wasn't able to get an EP 3, was I? Quartz... I'm gonna get you an HP 3. I'm gonna make one attack 3. EP cut. I don't have enough for an EP cut, but I do have enough for EP 3. So I can either make... Yeah. So I can either do an EP 3, which increases the amount of mana that Estelle gets by 5%. Or I can increase... You're dumb in these terms? What do you mean? You play D&D. If I get a hit 3 instead of the EP 3, right? Then I increase dexterity by 5 for Josh. However, I think for the sake of final battles, because I added an HP 3, I'm gonna do that. That's what it is. That's what we're gonna do. Because I can't do an action 3. Alright, Estelle. I'm gonna give you an HP 3. You don't get any extra... You don't get any extra stuff, right? But you get, well, you get extra HP, so. And then we're gonna give you an attack 3. Right. Critical strike with a 10% success. Oh wait, and then I was gonna give you the EP3. That's right. Which gives her Chaos Brand? Bro, what? Man, she got all the arts. Okay. Alright, Joshua, your turn. Because we couldn't get a cast 2, and then we don't have an evade 3. Because we don't have enough for an evade 3. Your agility would go down by 2, but you can increase your chance of impeding their craft. But you get rid of Sylvan-Guard. I don't use Sylvan-Guard though. What is Estelle's? Okay. Her agility is 6 anyways. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, but if I give Haze... Earthwall is beneficial. Can I do that? Oh. We're gonna keep Petrify on you, because that works. And then... Mute has a 10% success with... Oh, that one has to be that. You have health. Nah, you only have Soul Blur. Oh, but that increases your speed. Increases speed by... This doesn't do much, because you already have Earth. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Wait, can I make a defense 3? No, I cannot. Okay, that's it. That's what we're going with. Because it didn't give me the quartz for... It didn't give me the quartz for... Ooh. Hello, thank you for the gnome. It didn't give me Olivier's quartz, so... I'm big sad about that. Greet the boy. Okay, let me get to the gate real quick. We're gonna stop right here, right? Alright, we're treating him even though he's doing the deep slumber. You're gonna wake him up.
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Oh, probably because they're on systems. Of course, now my buttons don't want to work. Okay. Give the loaf a treat. The loaf rises. He has risen. You didn't have to get off the bed. He said thank you, by the way. I know my mic doesn't pick up on him when he, like, screams. Oh, you did hear him? Surprised. Another one. I was about to get ready to go back to gaming. Another. Good now. This man, this cat will do anything for a treat. I'm telling you. Okay, we're gonna go back to gaming. Remind me that I need to brush him after. What? Oh goodness. Gotta get situated now. Now he's back there contemplating life. Alright. Here we go. Let's go to this dinner. We're going to the castle already. Yes, we are. Because I have nothing else that I can do. Enter the castle. Let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Going to dinner. Oh yeah, we are going to a dinner. Are you the full course meal? Oh my god. I mean, I could be. It's weird, squishy flirting in chat. For shits and giggles. I'm so used to mods bullying me. This has been pickup lines with Squishy. Oh my god. Alright. Oh wait, you're right. I'm so used to you and Spurty bullying me that like... My meal is room temp, joke's on you. Sometimes I like room temp. This is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey, hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. It's a giant. No, Zin's not a giant. He's just tall. Hey. Right here, written invitation. Zin handed over the invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. We would. That makes sense. The team made, the head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones that are coming. Oh, well that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Oh man. Wow. It's like the Hawking Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. Is it? Is it now? That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow. Well, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Gransel Castle. Go right on in, you'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Thank you. Oh no. All of the notifications. Please. I beg of thee. Please stop. Pick up my phone for 1 second. It's my family group chat. Okay, never mind. Well, you can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Gransel Castle. You're Zin and his team, correct? It's Captain Almathea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we've come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me, I'm Captain Canon Almathea of the Intelligence Division, head of Gransel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made a woman as young and pretty as you into captain. You must do fine work. Oh man, but you are the flatterer? Sentences are weird. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. Wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Joke's on her, we know exactly what. We're the ones who saved Professor Russell. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. Well, what the hell's with her? That's understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to our room, or to your rooms. Shay, if you could please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. That's very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Get out of here. You may be pretty, but I don't know. Zin, I need you to, like, pick your jaw up off the floor for a second. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of... Okay. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor. It's okay, Zin. Sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I'm Shay, the maid here, or a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please do not hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us the room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. I wonder if Chloe's here. I wonder. I like that it actually like led us up the castle steps instead of being like, oh, we're gonna go into this like in between area to load the next section. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep as of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come on then, shall we? Very suspicious. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us then. It's a big ol' fucking... Holy Strigas. I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Could you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts built on the grand terrace Okay, I wanted to make sure I read that right. It is a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? Well, that sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury. The royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yeah. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rule. Alright. The intelligence division is occupying it right now, then some definitely more shifty shit. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Right? So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. There's a waiting room? Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zen. Hey Zen, we want to go for a walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them. Okay. Who's this way? What is this? Research room? Hello. Libra. What are those people at the intelligence division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. Oh, okay. Well, I can't interact with the boards. Does not seem like I can. Okay. hello. It's Mayor Klaus. You made it. And Dean Collins. Oh, from the school. See. Thank you for resubscribing. It's been 2 months?
2 months?
Absolutely it has. How are you? Are you at work? Don't worry, I'm kicking him out. No. It's okay. Let him stay for a second before you kick him out. It's almost 8 o'clock, right? You should be off work soon. You're on lunch? That timeout button looking real good. Oh my god. Of course Squishy's gonna bully. Spurdy's here too? Hi! Didn't realize we're having a party. It's a whole fucking party up in here. Welcome in. See, what time do you get off of work if you're on lunch right now? Do it. How long did you time him out for? He said do it. 0 questions, no hesitation. You timed him out for... How long is 600 seconds? I need somebody else's brain cell to do the math on that. Not like 5 minutes? He was already hovering over it. I don't doubt that. It was on default time? Oh shit. What did I set default time to? Oh no. Okay. What? No. Is it really 10 minutes? Hold on. I'm Googling this. It is 10 minutes. Can you untime him out? Okay. I didn't know default was set to 10 minutes. Because the only other way to talk would be using the text-to-speech stuff, which requires leaving a tip, and I don't want him to do that. When you're timed out, the only other way to do that is, yeah, you're out. Would be using the text-to-speech on tips. Test me again. Spurdy, are you at work too? 300 is 5 off of the top of your head. Yeah, then that's 10 minutes. I'll have to go in and like double check that. But now we know that default is 10 minutes. I think what it was is I set it for 10 minutes when we were doing Ron, the Root of Nightmares. Oh, you don't work on Wednesdays. Get me. Oh my god. So, welcome in. We are in a castle. We're talking to everybody in the castle as much as we can before we get to the dinner party. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I think I set it to 10 minutes because of when we were doing the world's first. You get off at 9:30 and you're having lunch so late? How long's your shift? It's like... Well, guess what? We got invited to a banquet. And we're talking to a dean. He arrived yesterday via an airship. Don't pity him. Listen, no, I just want to understand, right? It's the whole why, not why as in like I'm trying to hold him accountable for anything. I'm just saying why as in like why is your lunch so late? Like the fuck? We don't understand him. True. I mean, okay, listen. I try to understand him, but then, you know, it backfires because then he just never listens to his destiny spouses. Little more mayoral birdie told me that you two won the tournament. Yes, and that is why we are here. Jill and everyone else will be happy to hear it. The 24/7 job? Split it evenly among the 8 people. What do you do now? I thought... Did you get a new job? Like a new job? Or... I'm a confusion. Thank you. The mods petting each other? Wow. Did I add a pet the chat one? I don't remember. Traffic control operator for Department of Transportation. Oh. So your shifts are 4 hours? If you split it among 8 people? Chad don't need one, just the mods? Oh my god. He causes all accidents. Oh my god. Listen, I'm part of chat sometimes. Mods are kings own. I mean, true. You keep the peace. 8 people on this shift, 3 shifts a day. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberl. Streamer is king. Streamer is royalty. Mods are knights. Mods are bullies. But I love my mods. Chats are peasants. Oh no. I've missed you being in chat, Squishy. And I know you haven't finished your homework because you are still on chat. I don't make the rules. Exactly. I make the rules. You enforce them. For the record, you said do it, and he did it, and I forgot that the default was 10 minutes, so... I need to add a confused emote because that's my face right now. Mods are enforcers, which are small SMGs and... Okay, wait, hold on. Now it's clicking. GOW is Gears of War, isn't it? Oh. It's only fitting that he'd be given a seat in a banquet. You asked for it. Oh no. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. I mean, he is a top compared to you. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. I mean, we had this whole discussion before. Offline, right? Because that's where the content happens. Content is always when we're not streaming. Sticks and stones, yeah, but whips and chains. You ever heard the Rihanna song? Estelle said that it sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight? Absolutely. Oh, it was a reference to something that you and Squish talked about earlier. Okay. No, I only say about half. With Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. Little do they know that General Morgan is actually being held captive. And Mayor Dalmor of Ruan was arrested in that nasty affair. True. Professor Russell is on the run. He was a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. You're gonna time him out for funsies? Does it give you options for anything other than 10 minutes? I just don't know what it shows up on for your end. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Little do they know. It doesn't think you have to change it manually yourself, if I remember. Really? Because like when I'm on mod side for you and Spurty, for example, it'll, if I'm on like my PC and I'm on like the slash moderator slash your stream, then it gives me like options when I click on like the people's names. I think, is it only like you click on his name, it might give a different option. Maybe. If not, I'll change it. I'll change it after this stream. I know how to do mod tools, bro. That's why I'm best mod in your streams. They're synonyms. You can almost feel the timeout. Do it when he's getting ready to go back from lunch. How long is your lunch? Give me a reason. Oh no. Oh no. No. How long was it this time? Another 10 minutes? Squishy changed it to 10 seconds. Okay, good. Okay. I have to like look at a separate chat log. Hold on, I'm gonna... Because I have Chatterino come up. You're back. See, you're back. We can use this chance to see where Duke Dunnan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. He said, click the name and pick how long. Yeah, you click the name and then you can pick how long. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. That's right. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. 30 minutes? No. No. Do not do that. Not unless it's like for a really nefarious reason. Like if some asshole's coming up in stream and being like really rude to people, then yes, dude, that's fine. You don't see multiple options when clicking a name. Are you on mobile? Spurty, if you're on mobile, then you're not able to. I think it only shows like the default option, but if you're on PC, you have to go to twitch.tv/moderator/my username. Squish would make me to be rude and make that a reason. Oh my god, it wasn't okay. Squishy didn't do it that time. I saw the log. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. The default is 600. So what it is I think it's only showing him like default and then the option to remove the timeout. Is he's the guinea pig? Oh yeah, because mods can't time each other out. I don't think they can. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia, that's the Queen's granddaughter, right? You weren't in mod view? Yeah! You have to be in mod view, bro. Had to be useful. Thank you for the testing, because these two, like, nobody ever really acts up in this chat, and I'm very appreciative of that, because it's nice to know that, you know, I talked to Squishy about it earlier, but we try to curate and cultivate a environment of people being nice and supportive, and like a place where people can like come and relax, right? And Um, so we usually don't have too much of a problem, right? But if in the chance that it does happen, it's nice to know that Squishy and Spritty now know how to do this. So thank you for being the guinea pig. I appreciate you. Although that's not how this started. I know. You're smart. You share a single brain cell. No, don't time him out for a year. That's rude. Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? 10, that's too little. Oh no. No, don't ban him. No. Squishy, the way that bans work now, they changed it over the years. Because if you ban somebody, it'll wipe their entire like follow and view time if you unban them. Like when you ban them, it wipes it. Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, hold on, no, wait, don't do it. Because then he'll show up on the shared ban list that we have. Which then would possibly ban him from your stream, even though he's a mod in your stream, and I don't want that to happen. Estelle's like, I would love to meet the princess. That's how this is. That's how the Chaos Incarnate goes, is like you two start acting up and causing a fool, and then I'm just like, guys, please hold on a second. And you're like, nah, fuck it, we're doing it live. I'm sure that you'll have a chance. Estelle's like, I want to meet the princess, and I'm like, I think you already have, right? Who's in here? Nobody's in here. Who's in here? Who are you? I think it would let me know that Z's been banned and then give me the option of ban him or not. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeppers beppers. Oh. Mayor Mayabelle and Lila. Lila? Lila. Lilia. It's Joshua and Estelle. Hey, this guy's been banned on your friend's stream. Would you like to ban him as well? Yeah, so they Twitch had came out with a way to help moderate communities a little bit better. So if you have mutuals that you stream with and you're like, hey, so this person did like this really fucked up thing in my stream and they may or may not cause issues in your stream, you have the option of like inviting people to share their banned list with each other, but you have to like personally extend that invitation. And so when somebody gets banned in that other person's stream, it'll like notify you that that person's been banned, and then it'll ask you or say like, hey, you want to go ahead and ban this person in your stream too? You're gonna go in lurk mode. Z's been, or Bo's been waiting on you. Okay. Did you finish your homework? Bye bye, Squishy. Okay, you did? Good. Good job. I'm proud of you. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting on this, counting the seconds. So you were invited here too? Yeah. Listen, it took him almost 5 hours to do one homework assignment, and we were sitting in a call for 4 of those hours. So I'm proud that he got that one done. Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard that a pair of children who entered the tournament won its championships and were invited to a grand royal banquet at the castle. If I'd known, hold on. Okay, sorry. My cat. Carpet again. Okay, if I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the gnome. I beg your pardon.
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
I love Sharon. She is my favorite. Okay, send those later. Begging your pardon, man, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. That one is so much longer. Yes, I am aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the queen has no time to waste at a banquet. Hello there. You never actually listened to what she said in the Ovo Redemption. Well, now you know. I'm sure the queen has no time to waste at the banquet. What with everything else going on? What is Duke Dunnan thinking? That's if you heard it correctly. I mean, you could always test it out. That captain was so stubborn about inviting me. I had no real choice but to accept.
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
That one's my favorite. And it's Mina's favorite. Yeah, so I've got those ones for points, and then there's a couple that are for, like, you can do exclamation point, or, like, commands. Like, Spurty sometimes, when I get hyper-focused, he'll come in and do exclamation point T-Rex, and it scares the shit out of me. And then I have, like, an X-Files one, and a couple of others. I always forget, but I think if you do exclamation point commands... I think if you do exclamation point commands, then it should take you to the commands page, and they should be on there, but I'm not 100%. I always forget whether or not they'll be there. Do you mean Captain Almathea? If they're not there, I apologize. Because I think there's one that's like exclamation point sus, like SUS. I think there was one for shrimp. Like, the command is shrimp. I think. I'll have to double check. I know that I have it in my Discord. It's in one of the channels. That's her. Her words are polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request.
Look, you're a simp. I'm gonna have to report you back to Cusco.
I think they're funny. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard
this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit,
I forget
I'm
that
out.
this one's long.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then.
That is super long.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. I think that's a browser source. Let me... Might be system. They're all variable. It's fine. Oh! Wrong one. Rip. Yeah. The fucking... The Yoda sound. I think that's all of them. There's a channel in Discord. I think it's under stream suggestions. Look, Look at you. You doubled your Sepith. Good job.
Thank you!
Thank you. I think. Oh wait, no. Suggestions was like things for me to do for stream. And then where did it go? I actually don't fucking know now. Is it in the archives? Oh, it is in my old, it's in the archived one. So there's Shrimp, RIP, T-Rex, TY, Fine, and Sus. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, Squishy's got a command.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Haven't heard any word from the Hawking Gate. I'm gonna progress this story while you figure out the commands. The general is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to get to ring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet. This is useful info for future streams. You're very welcome. But I guess he couldn't pull himself away. He was arrested. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance... Oh my god, my voice cracked. Hold on. If the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. Gotta go, lunch is wrapping up. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good time. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has... Ooh, thank you. There's also sound alerts for bits, but that's for another day. Go back to work. As it stands, it feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef... The Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. Okay. I gotta figure out a way to get into the Queen's Villa. This is the Royal Courtroom. Okay. This way. Oh, there's more rooms. Who's this? Oh, it's Chief Murdoch. Okay. Okay, sorry. Yes, you should be able to, because all of my mods should be listed as like super mods. But if it's like a sound alert command, then I have to do it because you don't have access to my Stream Elements page to go in and like add the sound to the shop and stuff. So Estelle and Joshua. However, if you do have a sound clip that you want to do for a sound alert, you can send me the audio. Gooey puddle quote? Yeah. Do you know how to do it? If not, I recommend you Google. Google has all of the answers. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling that you may also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing the Gransel Castle. Or in the Gransel Castle. I think so. Yeah, you do like add command and then the name of the command that you want and then what the content is going to be. Was there a bird outside? And now I gotta open the window for him. Cassius, kids to the bone, you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Almathea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. He forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lichtian Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. The army hasn't found them yet. Good. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance that we have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Almathea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, they definitely aren't going, we definitely aren't gonna be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we totally have that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. Are we then? Nobody in here. Nobody in here, but there's like appetizers on the fucking table. Nobody in here, but there's letters. Can I read them? No. This way. Oh, there's stairs over there. There's a store. This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. They're kids. Okay, but like, are you not letting me buy anything? The fuck's going on? Oh. Okay. Nothing of significance here. Olivier would love that. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the whole town too. It must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. It's true. They told me not to come up here, and now I'm here. This must be the royal keep. Are there guards here? There are. Ah, fuck. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Oh, it's somebody else. Madame. We didn't know you were back already. This is the maid. This is the lead maid. The head maid. The dinner party will be starting soon, so we'll be returning to the maid. I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that some of the bracers' social standings would ever be invited here. A bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy. Oh. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal. You figured it out in your own chat. GG's. Good job. I'm proud of you. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope that you have not forgotten that. Understood. She is intense. I wonder who she is. But madame, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry. Terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Oh, all right. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Huh? Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identifications with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. Hey. I understand you need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue, but those special opsmen have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private attendance is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? Which quote? Walk in... Don't make me say that. It's nice and toasty. Oh my god. I like the first one and the second one. We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. Are you putting those in your chat? We could also ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I really rather speak to her face to face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Dunnan and Colonel Richard are after. Stella and Joshua. I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe that I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so you can come back after the... Oh, so, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. You want one? Also, because you resubbed earlier, I totally forgot to give him a treat. Treat the boy. Wish you treated him earlier, too. Mind that, I was just scrolling up on my notifications so I don't miss anything. Alright, so Hilda's on the bottom floor. Who's over here? The chefs. Chatting on PC but watching on Xbox, so you have a 5 to 10 second delay. Yeah. It's not that bad. But if it gets worse, let me know. Mina! Welcome in. Main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we will make sure everyone knows, and until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. What's down here? Fuck. That's suspicious. Oh. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? That's the escape route. The trails in the sky, full course. Yes. Nothing to do with you. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay, so I'm exploring the castle, right? Like there's this creepy dude that's right here, right? This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot, so watch yourselves. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna go. But something tells me that we're gonna be down here and we're gonna have to like figure out walking routines, right? It seems like it. Don't be suspicious. Exactly. It's this way. For you. With so few people, we can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. Thank you, Tucker, for letting me know. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberl takes place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from the Duke. I don't like taking orders from the Duke. The Duke is not favorable. This is the intelligence efficient office. Authorized personnel only. Keep your distance unless you're keen on getting arrested. Duke the Puke. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh wait, there's a... He is sus. Those stairs lead up and he's a special ops soldier. Replace the O in ops with the U from up and abbreviating you get sus. Oh my god. Get out. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet.
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Pronoun check. My pronouns, are they them? If you would like to, you are more than welcome to put your pronouns in chat so people know how to address you. Didn't announce myself, so I feel much shame. It's okay, Mina. We had many testings earlier of the Owo sound alert, and Spurdy was like, "Oh my god, this is the first time that I've actually sat here and listened to what she says." Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Everybody else, you need to hydrate too. Spurdy has been blessed, absolutely. Spurdy, you now know. Once we get to Trails of Cold Steel, you'll be blessed with that again, but not until like close to the end of Trails of Cold Steel 1. Believe me, I have the screenshot. Like, I took a picture of it when I got to that point in the game because I didn't stream Cold Steel 1 and 2. I didn't stream Cold Steel 1 and 2, but when that one came up, I was like, excuse me? You can't unhear it. Well, congratulations, now you know, and it will always be there. It lives in your head rent-free now. You wish to be unblessed? No. There's worse things in this game, I can assure you. He has enough servants, but he keeps trying on convincing Mistress Hilda to hire on more. Time to curse then? Absolutely. I just passed Duke Dunnan in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. Absolutely. Duke the Pew. Oh, we go straight... Okay, we go straight into the kitchen. Okay. She says it so casually. Absolutely. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. We've gone everywhere in this castle that we need. Take Sharon's. Take Sharon's over King than certain other things. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, some of the things that happen in CS3 and CS4, oh my god. When we get there, there's a certain character who like is very overtly flirtatious, but she is under the age and she tries to flirt with an over the age character, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Yeah. I don't think this other line of hers is voiced in CS3 I'm thinking of. Wait. Who? Are we talking about the same person? Are we talking about Sharon or are we talking about Muse? Muse. So I'm talking about Muse. Party's about to start. Yeah, it sure is in. Sharon? Oh. She has another... Wait, which line was it? We're gonna have to replay it. That's where we're at. We're gonna have to replay it. We got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Well, aren't we well connected? We sure are, Zin. You stick with us and you'll go places. We're close friends with the mayor of Rolland. We sure are. Muse, yes, she is just a creep. She's overtly flirtatious. She makes me uncomfortable. Like, had she been flirting with any of the other, like, students because she is a student, then I would be okay. Right? But... Sharon making her comments about Reen and Elisa when you first meet Elisa? Yeah. Yeah. That kind of makes me uncomfortable too. I don't like the forcedness of Reen and Elisa. I think if it wasn't so forced, then it would maybe not have such a... I guess such an impact, I guess, on my playthrough. Because it made me want to, like, not have them have that option, you know? Plus, we've met other mayors in the course of our travels. We sure did. I see. Well, then I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around as junior bracers. We do. Probably because our dad's also really well known. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? Exactly. Breen deserves Crow and is unworthy of all of the other women. Like, his emotional take, like, how emotional he gets throughout that entire story, through that arc, just has them set up to be together, right? So, you know, I was in my feels, and then they were in their feels, which made me more in my feels, and it was just, it's there. And I'm probably gonna cry again when we get to that point. Of the crying points in that series. So buckle up, kiddos and viewers and lurkers and my mods, because it's gonna be fun. Have you done any other bracer assignments? No. I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. Nightmare time? Yeah. When we get there, it's gonna be nightmare run time because I started easy peasy and we're gonna go straight into nightmare. But there were 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. In post-game for Forsaken or Forspoken? See, I haven't seen like full playthrough of the game, but I've heard like good things and not so good things. It depends on the person. But are you enjoying it? Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine, but with all of them concentrated in Grand Soul, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. New Game Plus isn't terrible, especially if you skip random encounters. True. But I realized after getting to CS3 that I missed a lot of shit in CS1 and CS2. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on compared to like CS3 and 4. Sunk over 60 hours into it and you love it. Black Girl Gamers for consultants? That's fucking amazing. I almost said pog, but my brain was like, which word do I want to use? Both apply. That is fucking amazing. I'm glad that they were fucking consultants on that game. Music is dope, and it's an extremely women-centric game and women of color. Also, women are Toll and Swole? Yes, I love Toll and Swole. Yes. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I don't get that saying. Ella Linska. Such a nerd. I'm so happy she... Yes. Oh my god. I don't know who that is, but I'm happy that she also got this art. I will have to research. Shortest... Oh. Women witches are 5'10". Oh my god. Also, just a FYI, the ad's gonna start here in a second. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. A lot of things are going on. Ella is Frey, the main character. Oh. When I get monies, then I will acquire said game. But I don't have monies right now. I need to add it to my suggestions channel. Now that name rings a bell. You will hear nothing then? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let me get through like some of this and we can keep talking. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazard, would you? Yeah, we are. You know her? We absolutely do. She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. PS5 donation time? I have a PS5, but I don't have a source of income right now. But I mentioned it at the beginning of stream that I got a call yesterday about a position that I applied for, so we'll see how that goes. But I also applied for some other stuff. Ad time, okay. Well, Sherazard's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. PS5 experience is better. Okay. Is it also available on PC? I don't know. That makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvary. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, it's probably Dad. Please pardon me, the table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Yes, can. Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for... Also, managers. Table managers. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then, you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. A lot of misogyny and racism at the root of the feedback about the game. The cringe dialogue isn't that bad. Recycled the same fucking couple minutes like it's the whole game. She's 21 and we're all absolutely. I saw like people talking about how the dialogue was cringy, and I'm like, we've all been there. Like we've all said some really cringy shit. Like if it's the same thing that all you're gonna talk about. Hikari, stop. No better than that. Sorry. Sorry's being mean. Being rude. Because the bird is outside. But what was it saying? Yeah, no. If it's the same like recycled clip and that's the only thing that people are going to talk about, that's not the entire game. So it's like, give the game a fucking chance, you know? It's not so bad. Doesn't mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed. Indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. Oh, on that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and a fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. The bug. It's a bug. Distract. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I use a knife and a fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're just as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. It's a really good metaphor as you get all pieces together and some of the insidious nature part of that metaphor, and Bear McCreary and Gary, fantastic job on the soundtrack. Oh. To it after doing the ending is so great because it pairs with the story. Oh. See, I love when soundtracks match with like the story of the content or like the game or the movie or the show and stuff. Like if it's got a really good soundtrack, it's more likely to draw me in. That's really good to know. You flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. Yeah, he is. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Just don't look at the track list because some of the songs are absolute spoiler. Oh, or one of the songs is an absolute. Okay, then I will not. I will trust you. I will invest in the game when I get a chance to. Why does everything just go biz? Stop that. Sorry, hold on. No. Family stuff, just making sure it's not. Where's your dono stuff? I don't know if I have a tip command, but are you on mobile or desktop? Pre-ordered the Girlfriend Zelda for next month, so I'm in the mood. Oh goodness. Let me see. Let me get music. Mobile, your tablet is being repaired. Okay. Let me. I don't think I have a tip command. I do not. Okay. So let me get the link for you real quick. Because I know it's in one of the panels on my page, but I know, like, for mobile, it's kind of difficult to navigate through it sometimes without having to, like, back out and, like, re-clicking on stuff. So if you do this one... There we go. That's the link. And so there's with the Stream Elements, you have the option of using PayPal or your like standard like debit credit card, so it doesn't go through PayPal, and there's less of a transaction fee attached with it, as far as like what the information says on there. And I just set up the one for you to not have to use PayPal with that same like tip link. His Grace is really late, and my cat is clawing the carpet again. Hold on. Why? I don't know how this works. Don't have to wear. Oh, you see the treat. What it is he now he doesn't want you. Goodbye. Good day. All right, I wonder what he's up to. I wonder what he's up to too. Indeed. So, if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Oh. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well, then I must apologize for making you wait. Oh, it's Colonel Richard. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terror situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Get out of here. Get out of here, Duke Richard. I was quite grafted to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. No, I don't grant you permission. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What do you say, Mayor Mayabel? What do you think of Gransel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Antros restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him anyway. You're not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zen, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a rare taste for Liberlian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before? It's extremely delicious, far more worthy than of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. 69? Oh my god. Yes, it is. It's also Crow. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Oh my god, thank you.
Time for the Tonta Senso. Cat kiss, cat kiss also kek.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. They said PS5 is worth it, right? Because then I can add it to the docket for the summer streams. Base game, thank you. I appreciate you. We met before during the Ruan and I will acquire it after stream so I don't get distracted and do it while I am streaming. Thank you. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. And thank you for being here. We're gonna do more trail streams because I do want to get through the rest of the games, but when Reverie comes out, even if we're in the middle of, like, say if we're in the middle of 3rd chapter for Sky, or if we end up being in Azure or Zero, then we will be stopping those so we can do Reverie, because I pre-ordered Reverie back in December. And I do want to stream that when that one comes out in July. Oh. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion? Yes. Maybe so. But he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folks who represent the kingdom. I was waiting for them to confirm PS5 edition as a digital code, otherwise I'm buying it twice. Did they confirm whether or not they were gonna be doing the PS5 edition as a digital code? Because I don't remember. I haven't seen anything about it, but, you know. I think also with the changes to the Twitter API, some of the posts that go into news have stopped working, and so I think I need to route some of the NIS America, like, Discord announcements into that channel so it doesn't clog it up. But it's also hard for me to get the ones for Genshin, and Genshin posts so many. I'll have to look into it, because I think there are rumors to have a detachable disk drive for PS5. Wait, so if you get like a regular detachable disk drive, right? Like one that you would use for a PC that doesn't have a disk drive, would that still work, or does it have to be a specific one? Can't join streams unless you're ahead of me for Reverie. We can play it together, because I play relatively slow. I like to make sure my cat is not being a nuisance, but also, like, talk to you guys. Actually, I have something important to say to you folks who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I think it's a specific one. A specific one. Not sure about the encoding on the disc. You know what? Let me talk to my brother when he gets home and see if he might have some information about that, because he happens to work at a retailer that sells electronics, and a big one at that. So he might have some information about that. I'll double check. But I think he gets home like later tonight, probably after like 9, which I'm planning on streaming until about 9 or 10 anyways. So another hour or two. I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain this in detail. Oh no. Because if you can use a disk drive, like an external disk drive, right, for your PS5, then hopefully it would work. But at the same time, it's like it needs to be able to read the games and that sort of stuff. So I guess that would make sense. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunnan. Seems highly illogical. That would not happen. Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As her heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but all seems to stretch credulity? Is that the word? I don't know if it's the word or not. Mayor Mayabel, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Good. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Highly unlikely. The issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before this happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. That's unlikely. Okay. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it would be the best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility on a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Excuse me? Okay. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year? I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Oh. Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Or you did, buddy. Or you did. Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. I don't know. That's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping those relations with each other is keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. I'm sure we will. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. The food was so amazing, and it particularly melted, or practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable, though. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of a fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? Sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to taken the sights. There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You've got to be kidding me. You're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. They do have a bar on hand, but let me see. So we're about 2 hours in. I am going to take a quick break, get up, stretch, and go to the bathroom, refresh my water. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and start the next round of 2 minutes of ads. So while I'm away, you'll get to chill out for a sec. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn this back up for you guys. And I will be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Okay, I have returned. Turn this back down. Listen to the game. Okay. So now we have to go meet with Hilda. the head maid, and she is going to attempt to sneak us in to the queen's room. That is my assumption. Things have gotten serious. They sure have. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go to the head maid, Hilda, like we promised. Yes, exactly like we promised. Here, I'm moving something. Go. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the queen. That's fine by me. So she was downstairs, so we are going to go out this way. Oh, it's you. Who? Oh, it's them. Of course it's them. Estelle and Joshua, this is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Okay. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a little bit late. Yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I will be delayed. She's so angry. Don't be angry. Pardon me then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. I really don't want to. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much of a choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. Okay. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battle fronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without fear. Okay. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talk about those days, time just runs away with me, but this much I can tell you. Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. It's kind of hard to believe. I mean, have you met your dad? Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his accomplishments. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero could or should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing that you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that either. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all of this or something? Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. What do you mean vaguely? Thank you. You're an accomplice. Yeah, I know. Calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. Just don't get it. When he comes back, he's so in trouble. Ah, my gosh. Sorry, my nose itches. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for him after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. He's starting to sound like a good guy, but I know he's a bad guy, so I'm not going to give him any hopes. He deserves no hopes. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. What? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. What? Who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. What? No, this whole quest started because we were going to find your father. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? Yeah, probably. You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful to others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. What? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay? Just say some sus things, dude. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. I sure hope she's in the maid quarters. Took too damn long. Okay, there's a guy standing post right there. That's kind of weird. Hi. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kind of got caught up by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had something to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Yes, the letter of instruction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a good friend of the late prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late prince? Princess Claudia's father, that's right. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today. None of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting that might have been is a fool's errand, or what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come in, Shay. Hey, aren't you Shay, right? Yes. Thank you for remembering me. You look well, Estelle. Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. Won't find a more dependable child. Gonna turn down the volume a bit. Okay. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Oh, Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle's going to need a dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Me? In a maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. Thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Well, why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Huh? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not all that shameful or anything. Besides, you meet such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have an extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. You're coming along, Joshua. Let's go. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see him. Estelle. How cute she is. Oh my gosh. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. With a hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work for the Gransel Castle for real when this is all settled? Well, we already work as bracers, so... Anyway... Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? No, absolutely not. None at all. You're just making this take long. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. He's so cute. It's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please just say you're done. I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain that you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is do or die. This is the do or die moment. Oh no. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you serious in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you've got the nerve to pick on. Sorry. Don't get all mad. It's fine. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Oh. Hilda's... Ma'am. Okay. We're going back up the steps, right? And then we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go down the hall, and then we gotta go up the steps. This one doesn't have steps, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we have to go to the other hallway. No. Please leave me alone. Up the stairs. Is this really the only in and out? Is there one this way? There's not. Okay, good to know. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. I mean, they are harsh words, but she's got a point. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. Her Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling we've met them before? Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. Wow, Hilda, you got a big vocabulary. I rather think His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the royal army. We wouldn't do that. Not that you couldn't, you wouldn't do that. All's well then. Okay. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Joshua looks so cute in that outfit. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning on changing your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. A mood. Oh, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? Not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this the room that I think that it is? Why, yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh? No kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that was just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Okay. As long as we don't get stopped by anybody. So, okay. We'll go to the second room. Well, second floor. I mean, technically, that's the second floor. I guess. So there's just one big door. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Pardon us. We're gonna go. My nose is itchy. Ah. I wish it would stop. Oh. Let's go. It's the Queen. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslis. Auslis? I think I said it wrong. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberl. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It was a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, Professor Russell asked you to bring me this information? A pitch black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies, and you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea that you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Oh. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow, so he already knew. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers, but even now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Gransel? So, what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's function. Could it do that? Yes. However, we're unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. Oh. Let's see. In any event, it seems likely that the trouble is on the way. Or that trouble is on the way, yeah. Honestly, just as I start to think that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for, but when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Surprise, surprise. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You knew. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Oh, so that's why he would skedaddle away every now and then. I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you've not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I'm meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me in listening to an old story? Okay, yeah, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Oh, we going into a cutscene. Okay, hold on. I'm pause the ads because the ads are gonna be starting soon. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hawking Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that no one could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communication. The Royal Army then set about recuperating the major regions one by one using ships launched from Lycian Fortress. Zeiss, Ruan, Bose, Roland. With all their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind the plan for a counteroffensive was none other than Colonel Cassius. It was your father who was who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all of the world. No. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of a bracer. All to say that the only one he had left... all to stay with the only one he had left. You. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Aww. I love understandable. Right. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? You are correct. Given all that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls on me. I like to sit on my feet and have to move to distracted by the cat. Okay. And so I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so, but if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Rollet and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. He's got a way with words. If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. The buck is back. Okay. Rolling on the screen. Your Majesty. Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I wanted to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you and just like Mom and Dad, I'm going to do this because what I believe is right. Or because it's what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. Poor Estelle. I mean, not poor Estelle, but good. I'm glad she's growing up. Her character arc is very nice. It seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege. My liege, I like that one. We will do whatever you ask. My request for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the my request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes, he was. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a nation has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume? Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led this coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. It does. So if Liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel, but I'm the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she's my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions. Okay, so she's going to be working behind the scenes, figure out what exactly he's trying to do with the gospel, while we go and take this request to the guild. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a serious strong will. I hope I am even 1/10 that cool when I go. Cool? Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of the Bracers' jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she still got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa. Is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guard suspicious. True. Is that the right way? Oh, that is the right way. Okay. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? Ooh. Lena, Shira, or Dorothy? I use Shira because Shira is really well known. Dorothy might be well known. No. It's between Lena and Dorothy. I'm gonna flip a coin. Let's see. Okay. Think. I might go with Lena. Go with. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Lena. What's her mom's name? My, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? I wonder why. Joshua, I need to know more. Right, we're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, buddy. He ain't doing that. Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It wasn't like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it's not... I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost my confidence there. Uh-oh. What's all the noise about? Oh dear. It's Duke Dunnan. Ladies of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena, and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see you, unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look so much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You're drunk, No, get out of here, Duncan. Dunnan. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look the best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening? Oh, no. Your Grace? Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I hear a train. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. No, we won't. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. What? No. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Oh, right. Lena, you just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes. Good. Good. Not good. Get him out of my sight. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madame and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children, though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. See, he sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? I sees it. The bitrate is crashing. Why? ¿Por qué? Why do you do that? It's going up and down on my end, but it's doing... We'll see. Alright. The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. But, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Estelle. Pretty soldier sailor Joshua. Yeah. Look at him. He's in a maid outfit. I love it. So pretty. See. Estelle. Allow me to elucidate the understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. She should stay innocent for a little while longer. That would be most appreciated. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please, it was the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She always treats me more like a friend than a servant. not breaking. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Kitchen, maid's quarters, administrative room, royal guard room, or the cellar? I don't want to say the kitchen. Like, what if she was in the kitchen, right? We weren't in the royal guard room because we're not allowed there, right? Could we say that we were... Okay, so either the kitchen, the maid quarter... No. If we said the maid quarters, that might be a little too suspicious, right? So it's either the kitchen or the admin room. And if we were in the cellar, right? Somebody down there would have seen us, correct? Maybe, possibly, right? Okay. What if... Okay. What if we say either the... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the admin room. All of the government officials in the administrative areas went home quite some time ago. Might I inquire what exactly you were doing there? Well... Come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? God damn it. You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take it as a compliment. So what business do you have in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you've been here the whole time? Zen. Buddy. Well, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oh, sorry. Hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice, some luck that we met up again, huh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business simply as a security precaution. Oh, yeah, I totally get ya. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy. I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Well, of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. I gotta close the window. Otherwise... You managed to convince her at least. Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with a queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? Oh, I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Vathic, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been in Liberl before, perhaps you could think of this as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Breck. Yes, you may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. What's up? What? Come here. Quit being getting into things that you shouldn't be getting in. Okay. I know you're staring at the treat box. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl? Which means he's in Erebonia right now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. It's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. Suppose. Where did you realize that when did you realize that we were? I had a feeling from the outset, once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff, I called Kilika about it and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright, if you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with a queen. Hell yeah, we are. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it'd probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after. So Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. You will? Yep, I think it's the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Mr. Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you. Once again. So, are we gonna bust her out of the castle right now, or... Oh no. Hold on. This is major. I need to... I pause the ad? No! Okay, we're gonna wait for the ad. We're gonna wait on the ad to like, sift its way through. Because... I'm not gonna... So hi, hello, how are y'all? I know we're in the middle of an ad. It says it's starting soon, but we'll see if it actually does. Turning that down. Okay, now the ad's actually in progress. Here, we'll go to chatting for a little bit. I'm gonna give Ari some treats. Yeah, you do. Maybe 4. Yeah. Letting the bean have his little treats while we're in the middle of an ad break. On some of these notifications. Okay, so yeah, just to recap, I am going to be away this weekend on Saturday for a class trip. I say class trip, but it's more of like an art department trip. And I will be gone all day, so I will not be available for anything. So we are not streaming on Saturday. Sorry, I was yawning. Yeah, so Saturday we're not streaming. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow night. Sorry, we're back from the ad. If you're back. But I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday. No, not Saturday. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow night. As long as I'm not tired. If not, I might try to do like a midday stream. It depends on if I get my homework done. I just didn't want to go into this next major part while the ad was running because that shit sometimes sucks when you're like doing something major, and I don't want y'all to miss out on this. So we're gonna swap this back to the game. Turn it up just a little bit and turn the music down. All right. Major moments. They're asking, what is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected? Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. The fuck are those? Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well, so these must be archaisms. Excuse me? Yeah, holy shit is right, dude. You took out that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique, as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. Oh no. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time awaits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. Brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. Oh, this music is pretty nice. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl. Music is pretty ominous. I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. We sure are, buddy. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this compensation for a job well done. Receive payment for 2 Queen Alicia. 20,000 monies. We got 10 bracer points for it with a +5. Current rank, still 2nd class bracer. Junior bracer. Now then, Zen, it was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zen. By the way, what's an A rank? What's this A rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zen. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rank bracers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S rank. There's only one granted to bracers who successfully, or that one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there's only 4 of those on the entire continent. Oh, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Mr. Cassius. What? You didn't know that, Estelle? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression that I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that a coup is planned around his departure for the Empire, or was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Probably what the intelligence division's for, to be honest. I never knew that what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that the two major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference with the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. And we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all Bracers and Grancel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the intelligence division, we'll need all the help that we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other Bracers, or of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. Yep. This may be to stifle any activity on part of it, any royal guardsman, on the part of any royal guardsman in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with resources on hand. Oh, fun. But we're up to it. So we'll have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held. That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is the Arab Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It is. Would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it, and I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in the Legion Fortress. Very true. Considering it's the army that we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'll have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Can I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to go and talk to Julia at the chapel. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then? It's a cathedral, not a chapel, I'm sorry. There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Oh. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Can we get Olivier back in the mix? Can we convince Mueller to let him run free and be a torment to the city, but in a positive way? Let me check this place real quick, because this is an inn with a bar. Actually, wait, hold on. Hello. No, I want to talk to you. It's Grant. Well, hello. Well, it's Grant. If it isn't the big bad champions, I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. No, it is not. I wonder. Well, the bot didn't even post. I'll have to see. Okay. Something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We're not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof that I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible, so if you'd please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you once you're there. Okay, so we've got a couple more people to recruit, and then I think we have one major stint with trying to rescue people before everything gets all up and chaotic. So I think what I might do is leave that last bit for Thursday's stream. This one was our room. I think theirs is this one. No, they're not here. Where are they? It's Kurt. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too? Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. So Joshua explained all the circumstances that led to the request from the Queen. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black orbment that the Colonel has, it's real? What? You know something, Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Oh, this man's been through something traumatic. That's my feeling. What in the world? Step away from him. Shape? Lift. Okay. What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow. Actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So, what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident about 3 months ago? You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yeah, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orb Men. What? So the person who gave you the assignment? Yeah, it was your father, Cassius. So you sent us the box. Right. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But it's really as far back as I can. That's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on the package was you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. Get it, the package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then it's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely that it's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yeah, all right. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they were manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss? Now, there's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know that Her Majesty asked you to, know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. But, are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, but please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my things. Okay. Got him, and then we have Julia, Karna, and Annalise. We need to find. I looked all over town, and the best place to pop the question is right in front of the gates, I think. Oh, you're gonna propose. Look at you go. Is that a house? That's a house. The West Block. And then I think we need to talk to Niall, don't we? Hello, Sister Julia. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. You should be in the sacramental chamber to the southeast of this room. Southwest. Hey, buddy. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean. We're looking for Sister Ellen. Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she always regarded me as a friend and a confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. See. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the royal guardsmen. Well, begging for a rain in a desert only gets you sand. Probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other royal guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but it seems to be all that we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Okay. Well, at least we got that. So, let's see. I think, if anything, we might have somebody here in the coffee shop. No, nobody in the coffee shop. Are they having the birthday celebration this year? I heard the queen's gotten sick, so maybe the party's gonna get canceled. Already talked to you. I want to talk to the other one. I have nothing to do until the birthday celebration. Okay, you don't have shit for me. I already have the chef's curry. I already have those. Okay. Actually, is there anything that I can... So we have all of these, right? And then... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Almost half of... I've missed so many. What items do I have on me? I'm just randomly using stuff. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go see if Niall is here. Hi. Oh, it's Dorothy. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, guys. Hi, Dorothy. Pardon us. Hey, it's the Tournament Champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. Niall and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about the two of you. Stella and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right? Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Well, that's good. That's always good to hear. Weren't you two doing something for Niall? Oh, yes. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. That's a big sister. Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you too? Like, where he was going? Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yeah. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. No, I can't believe Niall's dead. Dorothy, I don't think he's dead. I think maybe he might have gotten captured. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Or walk away. That's fine. Little bean. Who said he was dead? Today is when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there's no sign of him. So I figured he has to go. He has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for the news article? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think of it? I certainly can't argue with that. Kinda right. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything that we do. You couldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories, but it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So he wants to check out the new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about your arranged marriage. What you doing? Hey, Cardi. Cardi. What you doing? And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, so Niall told you about that too? It did make hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would only be known in the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Arab royal villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists were supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. Oh no. I knew it. And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Probably. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah. I'm betting he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? You have inside information that's about what's going on in the city, in all of Liberl? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Oh, please you guys, you gotta bring Niall back. It's okay, Dorothy. He's not dead. We'll get him. Okay, so now we need to talk to Karna and Annalise. And I thought that they would have been at the hotel. Or at least one of them would have been at the hotel, right? But they weren't. Or maybe I just didn't look everywhere. So I guess we're gonna have to go into some of these other places. Check this out, see if they're here. Nobody is here. Whoa. I could make my way downtown the right way. You're here. Last time we saw Annalise and them, they were floating around here at the entrance. So, no, they're not here. They're not here. Where would you be? Fisherman's Guild? I doubt that you would be in the Fisherman's Guild. However, does not hurt. Lloyd, how long do they plan to keep us hostage like this? A life without fishing is a life better spent dead. You can't even call it a life at all. I'm going to lose my mind. That's fine, you do that. I went to the platform to see if there were any flights to Ron, but the soldiers there told me that the airships are grounded. I was really looking forward to doing some ocean fishing. Unfortunate, buddy. So that's the Bracer Guild. Grant was at that one inn. Is there anybody here? It's Karna! Hey, look who it is. Oh, you've got Old Man Zin with you? What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Oh, this sounds serious. Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? Why does everybody think that we're pulling their leg? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan, so if you could, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Okay. So, we got her. Hello. You. Don't you think it's a bit too quiet, considering the tournament just ended? You're one to tell me. Okay. That's right. Nothing happens in there. That's just the back storage. Which is probably, like, not the best place to put that storage department, to be honest. Okay. Let me see. Nobody was at the cafe. Nobody's at the cathedral. What is this way? It's not the landing point. That is a door. Okay. Where else would she be? Annalise isn't at the... Okay. We have the hotel in this block. I'm gonna go check the hotel one more time. If she's not there, then she might honestly be at the department store. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Wait. Kurt was in the hotel, so obviously she would not be here. Okay, we're back in the south block. We should go this way. She's honestly, she's probably at in the department store. Okay, where are you? Okay, that lady, the lady that's normally like floating around here is not here. There you are, Annalise. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if juicy you mean spit your juice all over the shock, all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we talk about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Elnan will fill you in on the details. Okay, then. I'll go and see what's up. Okay. Let me go back into here one more time. I'm gonna check. Was there were the books? You have books, right? Do you have... We have an issue 9. Let's go. Okay, see? I knew it. Alright. Before we go back to the guild, we're gonna read this book. Because we got new juicy stuff to read. Hey, look, we got our picture in the fucking news. Okay. Featured story, Victor's decided. Crown goes to an unlikely team. When the last of the special ops unit slowly sank to their knees, the referee raised his hand and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after the change from a single to team matches, had yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans in the form of a team of unlikely victors led by Zen Vathic of the Calvard Republic. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, 2 racers, and a musician, an unheard of combination to say the least. Yet, this is the group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in complementary harmony with one another, paying off each other's strengths. Competition itself was an event replete with powerful, heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation. The Liberal News wishes to honor the valiant efforts of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. Winning team invited to the royal banquet. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of the competition, the winning team was awarded a cash prize of 100,000 mira and an invitation to the royal banquet. This formal dinner will be hosted by Duke Dunnan von Auslies. The mayors of each city and various persons of influence are also scheduled to attend. Society. The Queen shows signs of recovery. The Liberal News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to her official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. Society. Intelligence Defense Division steps up defense. The search for the officers of the ex-Royal Guard accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one. After making little headway, the Intelligence Division decided to station members of their unit within the Royal City in a move to further step up the defense measures. All security positions covering Gransel Castle are also expected to be relegated to the same unit. Society. An ancient dragon sighted? Reports have made their way to our news desk regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Ravenue Village. Located in the northern part of the Bose region, public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is, in fact, an ancient dragon which has been living in the world since before the Great Collapse. According to statements by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still presently be living among us. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. That doesn't sound good, to say the least. Okay, alright. We're gonna go to the guild, because I don't think that there's anybody else. Hold on, wait. That one. That's the Calvard Embassy. Right. So then we should be able to go to the Erebonian one. I would hope. Can we get Olivier on board? Please. Been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy premise. Oh no. I would probably refrain from acting on his behalf too, at least for the time being. Okay. Fine. We're going back to the embassy. Or not the embassy, the Bracer Guild. Okay, let me save, because I haven't saved in a while. Last time we saved was at the start of stream. Okay, alright, cool. So, Bracer Guild. Ready? The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the Cathedral and Lilburl News HQ. Let's see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the village, or the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know, we now know that they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes, we need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Okay. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the meddling kids. Can you all be counted on to cooperate on this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme undetended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. You mean I'm gonna have 8 people on this fucking team, or no, 7 people on this fucking team? You're gonna let me have 7 people on this team? Because that would be pretty nice. We've got strong allies who will prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option that we've got. How will we be divided? We'll split into 2 groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah, okay. I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Shira and Agate. However, I agree with Zen that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance? Is it Julia? It's Julia! Yes! Oh my god. It's Lieutenant Schwartz. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. How many people you got? It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm a Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. How many do you have, Julia? Understand your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers. 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. Okay, all right. So we started with 7, and now we're at 16. So it's gonna be 4. Well, maybe we'll see. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within an hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want your sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Just leave it at that. Leave it at a no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. With extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for 1 of them. Yeah, I'd say the Royal Guard's uniform should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron stationed just on the outskirts of the Arab Scenic Route. Wait a second, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack there, we'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoy. That is a good decoy. And then the when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should inform that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush to pay off one day. Aww. We've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. One for rescue, or now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily than apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All of the other teams with the will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We'll persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Soul Martial Arts Competition champion. Sure are. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy forces busy. Hopefully, all you need to worry about are the hostages. I sure hope to. Julia, Elnan, Zen, We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you don't have any opportunity to return to the city. If you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will assure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight, here. Got it? Okay. So we're gonna check the board. Make sure... Okay, so that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then we're gonna get ready to wrap up stream, because I don't want to go into it too much, and we are at 4 hours, so I appreciate all of you who have been here, who have popped in, lurked for a while, chatted for a bit, and enticed and entertained me and everybody else with the chaos that are the Chaos Twins. So like I said earlier, I am going to stream. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow night. So part of that is going to include whether or not I am tired or not. So I have a Figma event tomorrow night. I have homework that I have to do during the day before the Figma event, and then Friday is anime night. We are still going to have anime night. We're going to watch episode 2 of Dr. Stone, season 3. And then right after Dr. Stone, we are going to watch the very first episode of season 3 for, what is it? Demon Slayer season 3, episode 1, the new one that just came out. And then we'll watch episode 2 of My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999. And then we'll watch like 2 or 3 episodes of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. But we're gonna end anime night at 10 p.m. Just so I can make sure that I am up and awake and ready to go on this like field trip to these art places. So, I think if everything goes to plan, then we'll go ahead and stream again next Thursday if I don't see y'all tomorrow night, but the plan is to, stream for a couple hours tomorrow night. And then, yeah, we're gonna try to get back to a regular schedule. So, I'll remind you about Forspoken once the money drops for you. Yes, I got the notification. It said that it'll take about 2 to 3 business days for it to fully process. So once that comes around, it should be Sunday. Hopefully, if it processes by Saturday, then I'll take care of it on Sunday. If not, then I'll take care of it on Monday, because I don't know how the bank stuff works. This is the first time that the SE, like Stream Elements pay, has been set up and used, so I appreciate that. And then starting in the summer, my semester ends May 1st, and then I have a couple final exams due by the 7th, because grades are due the following week. So once we figure out what's going on with that, if I don't have a summer job, we'll try to stream a little bit more and get back into the swing of things before the next semester starts. So, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out and talking and lurking and being part of the show. I could not do this without you guys. So, thank you again. And I hope that you all have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone that you are in. And if you want to, you can go ahead and check me out on my other socials. In the meantime, everything is listed there, and yeah, I will go ahead and catch y'all next time. I hope you have a good night. Bye bye.